¡Ay! ¡Total! ¡Ay! Esperen. ¡Ay! Me estoy ahogando con un sándwich. Bueno, empezamos un nuevo directo. Otra vez. Disculpen. Otra vez con Disco Elysium. La anterior partida de fue un total fail. Yo me planteo si borrarme el directo y hacer más bien el verdadero segundo capítulo. Porque me di cuenta de algo. De Disco Elysium se disfruta más si no vas de buenito por allí. Eso ya lo decía el video en el que me recomendaban este juego. Así que mala mía allí. En mejor. Vamos a continuar con las desventuras de Harry. What? Ya había hecho unas partidas antes y ibas a continuar desde allí los directos. Eran unas partidas jugando desde cero. ¿Qué pasa? Tuve problemas con mi electricidad y pues ni modo, no podía permitirme grabar eso. Ya lo solucioné en el transcurso del día y ya quedó. ¿Qué era? Me hizo corto la pastilla de la luz. Ya la cambié y listo. Tengo yo mi cable de la corriente eléctrica la tengo pasando por fuera de mi departamento. No de manera interna porque como es departamento viejo, los cables que teníamos antes de manera interna se terminaron pudriendo. Así que lo que terminamos haciendo para simplificarlo, pues que corriera por la parte de afuera los cables para que llegaran directo a la pastilla. ¿Qué pasa? Alguien movió una conexión que estaba allí y estuvo haciendo falso contacto, lo que después provocó que se quemara la pastilla. Ya se lo arreglé y pues ya quedó. Y gracias a eso pues ya podemos continuar el directo de Disco Elysium. También voy a aprovechar, mi maldito perro está ladrando. Lo debería traer para acá para que esté más tranquilo, quién sabe. Un momento. Veamos. Sí, también ahorita estoy en el canal de Wolsoms. Para que no sepan, bueno, en el server de Discord de Wolsom. Así que dentro de un rato a lo mejor puede que se conecte el Bravo. No sé quién más se quiera conectar acá que me ayude a ir comentando esta madre del Disco Elysium. El Bolsas todavía no me ha dicho nada de venir a sacar los directos porque todavía sigue de guardia. Dejen saco la tableta por si ya tengo comentarios. Que también otra. La pinche configuración del OBS se me desconfiguró la parte de que tengo el audio de entrada al 1000%. Y por eso, para los que vieron el directo anterior. Dios, me estoy ahogando. Para los que vieron el directo anterior, se habrán percatado de que estaba mi voz súper baja. Yo creo que cualquiera que haya llegado al pinche directo habrá pensado que era nada más un let's play sin comentarios. Pero bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Tremendo fail, ya vengo con mucho más ánimo para continuar esta vaina. En Discord no hay nada ahorita. Vamos a YouTube. Veamos. De momento no hay nadie. Vamos a esperar más al rato que se pase alguien por acá. No, pues ni modo. Ok. Dejen, les platico otra de mis desventuras. Creo que esto no lo he hecho antes de todas formas. Pero pues lo voy haciendo en lo que les voy explicando. Podría continuar la nueva partida, pero me gustaría que vieran lo que llevo hecho. Bueno, que me vieran hacer las cosas más bien. Me hice una partida enfocada a la lógica. Y le doy a cargar partida. Igual no lo tengo muy avanzado. Así que fácilmente sí se los podría mostrar. Pero me estaría saltando una interacción que quiero que vea. Bueno, vamos a quedarnos desde acá. Porque igual estamos todavía primer día de investigación. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué fue lo que conseguí? Rápidamente les voy a enseñar. Conseguí dos pensamientos. Todavía me falta desarrollar uno, de hecho. Ahorita estoy tratando de conseguir el pensamiento este del inspector Rafael Ambrosius Cousteau. ¿Qué hace eso? Fallando un skill check de... Uy, anteriorizar. Fallando un skill check al mero inicio del juego, cuando estás hablando con este Kim, tú si haces un skill check de abstracción y lo fallas, el güey de este se le ocurre una identidad llamada Rafael Augustus Cousteau. Ambrosius Cousteau, se me va el nombre de que es como un alter ego del propio Harry por no acordarse de su verdadero nombre. Y descubrí en una de esas partidas de prueba que hice para irme acostumbrando más que nada al estilo de juego que tiene Disco Elysium, que si tú subes de nivel ese perk, ese pensamiento, te permite luego te, te sube un nivel más a Savoir Fire y a Spirit Corps por ser como las habilidades con nombre en francés. Así que para poderme chetar un poquito más en esta partida, en estos dos. También que descubrí que desnudándome al inicio del juego conviene más jugar la partida. ¿Por qué? Porque muchas de las cosas que me da el traje de base de Harry, me da, por ejemplo, me da menos uno en su gestión, en Savoir Fire. Me ocupo quitar los zapatos para poder hacer bien el skill check del techo para saltarme a recuperar la chaqueta y cosas así. Así que en algunas partes conviene tener encuerado a Harry. Lo curioso es que nadie le dice nada. A este tipo le robamos la credencial. Así que ahorita de momento no me he dirigido a la parte de donde está haciendo la huelga. Pero pues ahorita vamos a ver qué podemos hacer. Mi idea es que esa tarjeta que le robé al cuate de allí,
You should totally sing karaoke here, if utterly, through a PA by other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Ahí ya tengo la skill check del karaoke. Que por cierto, algo que también me percaté es que en la anterior partida, como teníamos más enfocado en cuanto a la psique y a la constitución, no nos permitía ver dónde estaba en el departamento este estuche de cinta vacía. De hecho, lo que me he fijado es que en esta room que es inteligencia y ¿cómo se llama la otra cosa amarilla? Y motricidad, es que se van abriendo distintas iteraciones con el mundo muy distintas a las que tendrías normalmente con tener estas cosas. O sea, tal cual no es solamente de que te muestre el skill check y no se te haga tan sencillo pasártelo, sino es que ni de plano no te muestran si no tienes determinada cantidad de intelecto o motricidad. Ahorita, ¿qué hemos hecho? Ya analicé parte del cadáver de atrás, ya me dio suficiente como para pasarme los skill checks con visión espacial. Ya localizó el número de huellas Harry. También ya localizó lo que es ven que hay un boquete en la parte de atrás. Entonces Harry ya vio como la dirección hacia donde se dirigió un coche que chocó contra la valla que tenían en la parte de atrás. Ahorita, un skill check que quiero probar es el de poderle disparar a la cuerda del cadáver con la pistola. Ahorita que tengo más coordinación ojo-mano. Creo que me voy a subir un punto más en cuanto sube de nivel a coordinación ojo-mano para lograr ese skill check. Savoir Fire pues está chupado quitándome los zapatos. Pero eso ahorita lo voy a hacer en cuanto acabe acá las conversaciones con el ay, ¿cómo se llamaba este tipo? El gerente. Y ahorita les voy a platicar algo que he hecho. Así es, una desventura que tuve. Abstracción, Spirit Corps. A ver, deja que piense bien qué voy a hacer. También ocupo más abstracción para completar un skill check que hay acá atrás de un graffiti. Que pareciera ser que ese graffiti es importante para lo que es la investigación. Además descubrí en mi otra partida, teniendo con la constitución más fortalecida, o sea, más leveada, pude agarrarme a putazos con el guardaespaldas del jefe del sindicato de trabajadores que está por aquí. Y ya con eso, ¿qué más fue lo que pasó? Me dio el encargo de que me daba unas llaves de un departamento que está aquí a espaldas. Y pudiera ser que el asesino es el dueño de ese departamento. De momento todavía no hemos hecho esa cuenta. Vamos a proseguir. Estaba probando si qué pasa cuando ahorita que tengo
A man in his late 20s with a thin,
que me tenía que quitar los zapatos. Cargar. Ahora ya me voy a quitar los zapatos para tener más agilidad ahorita que me toque escaparme del gerente para no pagarle. Vamos a ver. Que normalmente ese skill check conviene más fallarlo, pero yo lo que quiero ver es qué pasa cuando...
You should totally sing karaoke utterly through a PA by other people. Who is mistakenly... You should sing the sad small church song from that. No, you would need another copy of the tape first.
Bla bla bla. Me quité los zapatos. Conviene más fallar el skill check porque me va a hacer un descuento de 30 reales ahorita que tengo una
A
beca.
man in his late 20s.
Mr. Gart, right?
Señor Garte, ¿verdad?
You run this place.
Dirige este lugar.
Yes.
I am Ken Kitsuragi from Prison 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Prison 41, right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive.
No, I only just...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact,
This sounds like something...
You said you just got here,
What, of Martin?
but you still know your...
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that.
No quise
Detective.
decir nada. ¿Vuelves el inspector? Sí, ¿quién? ¿Yo?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me? Like a police...
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Que vos sois estúpido. ¿Dónde está el cadáver? Eso ya lo sabemos.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your...
The lieutenant turns the page in the...
I don't know who killed him. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Behind
no
this
puedo
building,
presionar
there's a
tanto como
courtyard.
en la partida
They hoisted him
pasada,
up on
en
a
el que
tree
le puedo
there.
decir de que no, es que tú lo mataste y tú lo mataste y tú lo mataste. Creo que también se debe a que no tengo tanta inteligencia emocional, tanta psique.
That's easy. See that door? She went away because none of you...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Gracias. Eso fue bien.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Esto, primera vez que esto me pone los nervios de punta. Soy feminista, supongo que me gusta ser minucioso, todo tiene que ver con todo.
What?
¿Qué? Lo que he dicho, si hay algo que sé sobre mí es que soy feminista consumado. Es que tiene un pene metido en la oreja, he dicho que soy feminista. Se me hace más, este es muy hijo puta, pero este se me hace más...
Is that so? Mr. Feminist...
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Intereses feministas inexplicables. Contra hombres, ventaja. Wow, está buena esta habilidad, También estoy subiéndome esta. Guillaume Le Mignon. Que fue una melena, bla bla bla, dentadura, detrás, desmaterializa. ¿Sabe? José, todo aquello, la nueva Void de Newt. ¿Será? Donde tocan las estrellas. Y no te olvides de un tremendo culazo. ¿Ah? ¿Qué? Espera. Si se convirtió en agente de policía o rebachó. Creo que esta la conseguíamos en el espejo. Cuando hacemos el skill check de enciclopedia. Vamos. Sí, también ocupo leer intereses feministas. Algo se agita en tu interior, algo interdisciplinar. Es una reacción espontánea ante los tiránicos roles de género que te rodean, o algo con lo que simplemente has contado. Una cosa es cierta, no eres un feminista medianías. Tus ideas son incendiarias y están destinadas a minar los pilares sobre los que se sustenta la sociedad. Te ves capaz de usarlas como arma, un arma de uso preventivo para decapitar la hegemonía cromosoma XY. Increíble. A ver si luego no se convierte en una desventaja ese pensamiento. ¿Eres el camarero?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Pero aún así puedes...
I could if I were a bartender, but I have 3 cafeterias I manage.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist.
Rápido.
You owe me 130 real.
Está ya más igualado. Si lo fallamos, está la ventaja de que a partir de aquí... Bueno, ¿cuál ventaja? Si lo fallamos está la ventaja de que nos hace el descuento de 30. Pero aquí no sé si sea tan buena idea que acertemos el skill check. Pero lo fallamos. Mira, lo vamos a dejar en que lo fallamos.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
¿Cómo decirlo? Si conseguimos el skill check para escaparnos. Porque lo primero que quiero hacer también es que ahorita que volvamos, quiero pedirle las llaves del bote de basura. Tengo una señora de cierres.
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's...
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon. It was no accident. Those were You. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius.
Ma'am,
Oh, I'm...
sir, the drinks are...
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
No pienso pagar. Ay, agarrarte al costado. Agarra el costado. Guay, gracias por tu cooperación. Espera, ¿qué dijo el cartel? ¿Se encontró bien, señora? Siento, señora, no pretendía que pasara esto. Aquí la poesía siempre ha sido bien recibida. La casa invita a las copas, ¿de acuerdo? Y mucha vida que hay. No pienso pagar la ventana. Hay que agarrarte.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
No pienso darle otra habitación. Gracias por tu cooperación. Ah, nos quitó la deuda, pero ahora todavía tenemos que seguir pagando. Entendido. Gracias por tu cooperación. Guay.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Y nos lo bajó mucho más. Increíble.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
¿Acaso tengo donde vivir? Esto nos puede dar desde el pensamiento de vagabundo, como ya hemos visto.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. You don't really know, do you? South, maybe, doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
¿Crees que podría rastrear exactamente el número exacto de edificio? Me da igual, vivir en un contenedor a tomar por culo. Agente indigente a su servicio. La otra que nos puede dar. Voy a tomar
Entertain
por
the
culo
thought
de la
when you
gente
get...
indigente, pero no lo va a subir. Porque igual tampoco es que me interese tanto ahorita la gente indigente. Lo que quiero sacar es el Ambrosius Gusto. Ahora se supondría que ya había hecho lo de ver el...
Can I help you?
Necesito un trago, Garte. Me gustaría verte algo sobre que he visto.
Mine? No.
Thank you for clearing.
Why?
I thought as much.
Well, yeah.
It seems a little callous,
Me pregunto
doesn't it?
qué será esto de
Something
persona,
stirs in
algo
you.
retorcente. No, se me revuelve y no es por el estudio de ser...
Okay then, maybe you're callous yourself.
O pronto lo seré, tendrás que rebuscar, no me dejaré escoger. Necesitamos
What
la
do you need
llave.
them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Necesito... Algo que también me fijé es que tampoco me puedo pasar hablando con todo el mundo a lo estúpido, porque hago que transcurra más rápido el tiempo así. Así que mejor voy a estar hablando lo justo y necesario. Voy a checar. Ahorita en esta run no creo que vayamos a poder yo me interesaba por lo de la pistola, pero creo que ahorita también algo que descubrí en una run que no les mostré. Podemos hablar con la tipa que está aquí al lado, en un bote, pero ocupo el ticket para poderle pedirle prestado 60 reales. Bueno, en la anterior partida había pedido prestado 100 reales. para ya tener pagada de una la deuda. Si no alcanzo a encontrar el dinero pronto, lo que puedo hacer es tratar de ver si puedo conseguir la plata.
This trash container is locked. The slide with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over...
You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbow. A box falls into pieces among the threadbare as the legs of
The victim's clothes. Drop them in here. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with the belt is missing.
something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor.
The rest of the rags are just...
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. Always...
The fuck's he on about?
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic. What's this? The garbage stinks in front of you, overflowing with soggy... Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Never mind. Look at that fat strip. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2? No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrapping. All you see is a broken mug with a racist dip.
You've acquired an interactable item.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Creo que me hace falta insistir más porque nos falta todavía encontrar el...
That's one thing of the...
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. It's just... What's this? A blue piece of plastic. Something larger.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, if you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? What are you talking about? Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes it would also not hurt.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Aprovecha que por aquí hay un evento que me... podemos pedir que nos dé un atún. Voy a ver también si en esta room puedo terminarme pagando el...
Good morning to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock.
I wasn't here to Too bad it also takes a year and a day to... Sure thing.
It is salty. It is...
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
¿Por qué no? Y se come un salami. Este todavía no lo podemos reparar.
A couple of indicator lights. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will...
En como 3 días parece ser que iban a abrir eso. Acá tenemos la casa de empeño también, la famosa casa de empeño que no sabía dónde encontrarlo, pero ya lo encontré. Se había estado en la parte del tianguis de este tipo, pero no parece ver nada interesante. Creo que este tipo tenía buena ropa que me podía servir, que quiero considerarlo más fuera de plata.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanate. This must be the... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, a metallic...
Take what you...
He's clearly a lift, the pry bar, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Tapaderas, ¿eh? Coger el portapernos con mango de goma.
The handles, you can do good. It's robust. Well, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheat the frequency tab, the soft.
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to...
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and...
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it...
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the...
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10...
The man used...
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Ah, con enciclopedia ya puedo entender mejor esto.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Necesito informar... Terminación completa. Cambio. 10-10. Necesito ayuda financiera. Es narrado, pero alguien... Primero voy a dar esto.
10-4, I hear you. I don't...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Al mamarracho
He's just
se
gonna
le
drink
dé
it all.
la hora, que se le pule todo en bebida.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Señores, cambio. Y ya me dieron. Es primero para investigar, me conceden el dinero, por favor, os explico, vale, entiendo, nada de financiamiento.
He says it's important.
He isn't getting a...
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he...
Well, I guess it...
Vigmar said...
No quiero seguir aquí, quiero irme, por favor, venid. Nah.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Pero algunos detalles de los que me gustaría hablar.
10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. 10-9. Over.
No lo encuentro.
10-4. Message received.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
You what? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking... It's Officer Dick Mullen from...
Dick Munn, defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Wow, por eso digo que pare. Y la gente ha perdido su placa, ni que fuera. Mira, la que más me gusta es esta.
He says this
Oh, goddamn it.
satellite officer.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hit...
What's going on?
Super Cop.
He lost
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Ya basta, hay otras cosas.
He asked you to...
Why?
Sergeant Person was on...
You don't have a comeback.
Lo siento,
Sorry.
pero no sé
It's hard to
también
think
los
like
cortes,
this.
no es fácil pensar así.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9,
New heights even for Captain Sober.
ask him. Sergeant Orson wants...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is. No.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? You were wondering about...
Lying. Over the phone.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have... Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
También he perdido.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
El jefe del sindicato ya está localizando también mi arma. Coger la radio de nuevo. Usar tus dedos por una palanca de dirección.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Eso es todo por ahora. Terminar.
57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Cerrar e irme. Ya se autoguardó. Esto es como probar. Hablar con la Silvia ahorita, la neta no me va a servir de nada porque era como para averiguar un poco de si mi bote de basura podía hallar algo. Podía poner ahí unos portapapeles, pero si no, ni al caso. Además de que el speed check que hace después de la conversación no creo poderlo pasar así. Me entretendría más. Así que vamos a intentar aventarnos los de la tipa para de una vez tener la misión de localizar la droga. Guardo rápido.
A striking woman leans against the...
Good morning, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Beaton, my maiden name. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel.
I was dispatched to...
That is good too.
There's a trace of irony in his
No me acuerdo
voice.
si ya lo habíamos
Mischief,
leído en directo.
even.
Creo que sí, pero
This
no lo
is a
había
tactic.
leído. La neta estaba como de mala gana ese día. Y aparte por el audio de mierda. Me enviaron para negociar una huelga, no un linchamiento. Cualquier cosa que pueda hacer por ayudar al MCR, en este asunto lo haré con gusto. Me alegra oír eso. Mi colega llevará la iniciativa durante el interrogatorio. Debo informarle que se está recuperando un episodio médico inicial, muy inicial, pero de seguro que es competente.
It happens quicker.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines.
Is what you want. Look at that lady. Take a well-kept, positively wild duck. These are the kind. Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Estoy avergonzado que ante un maldito trabajador no me avergonzo que vea estas en el suelo para sacar algo de dinero. Creo que aquí luego podemos desarrollar que sea comunista. ¿Cómo considero siquiera yo soy una mujer y yo soy un hombre?
You think you're...
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, Please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Detective. You're back. Good. What can I help?
Voila,
Yay,
you're
a la
doing
primera.
it.
Voila. ¿Qué está haciendo? ¿Puede ayudarme? ¿Me puede dar dinero? Soy pobre, necesito para seguir viviendo.
Ah, yes, of course.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
No le puedo decir 100, no le puedo decir lo de 10,000, no, ni de puta broma.
That's a good sum. Not
She removes a few notes, and there must be about.
so. I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still,
You're right, man. That
which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? What we do,
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
the Pines, and that is
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo tribes remain.
Pero siguen quedando varios de los Indo-tribus. Ok, es parte del lore del mundo. ¿Por qué? Porque me di cuenta en una de las partes pasadas también que desde el mundo en el que se desarrolla Disco Elysium es una corporatocracia. O sea, que las corporaciones lo controlan todo como en Cyberpunk. Y eso también ahorita acaban de dar el contexto de el detrás de por qué es una corporatocracia. Vaya. También aquí nos dan un perk, me parece.
Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest.
why thank you. I'm not at liberty to
A billion?
And to think, Warpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom they started. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's... You know more than you let on. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8... We built this...
We.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic, even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway? For a weekend or a summer?
Aparte, pues no pasa de que pues tenga que contraindicar esto a YouTube y listo. Igual si no se pudiera, pues ya me hubieran botado la vez de las contraindicaciones del juego. Control de la huelga. Lo del linchamiento ahorita.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition... But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about... I believe the official...
And how are the talks going?
They're not.
Wait.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The Union... Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for, let's say...
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you... Yes. Keep in mind, that Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you...
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. He is the most corrupt individual... Yes. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how. The Daybard organized...
A mob.
Refreshingly... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts... I'm glad you asked. There was a woman...
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. Indeed. The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
There are leaflets. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines Group... Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first heard it from the...
This checks out.
Of course. How else can I help? You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Quite a few. The information I'm...
Of course. And this is...
How curious. Why is that, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Lo que me gusta de este juego es que si bien es más recomendable ir directo al grano, el que te eches más conversaciones es lo que te sube de nivel. ¿Ok? Entre abstracción o subdimensión humano y pensamiento. Sabor player yo tengo alto, bastante alto, en fin, con lo que tengo así creo que me da para aventarme del techo. tarjeta esta me la puedo buscar con unas gafas que voy a conseguir ahorita dentro de poco. Mira, su gestión no me vendría mal en esta parte para los pinches. Y aparte es una estadística que tengo bastante baja. Ah, sí es cierto, me debe haber quitado la ropa que me quita su gestión. Vamos a ver. Esto cuesta ahorita su gestión para ahorita que nos den más información porque ocupa de a huevo mi placa para irnos dando el encargo. No, igual nos lo daba si la fallaba o no. No sé, la neta en ese skill está medio raro. Voy a poner más abstracción de momento. Porque sí pide bastante que vea todo mi reproductor.
Oh dear. I do believe.
As I said,
Of course.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be.
You're in.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with or.
Detective, a word in private. This is not going quite.
It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients for
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes,
Wild Pine seems to be.
we're in logistics. It's our business to know. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, unlikely officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
Se distribuye en una red de fabricantes locales muy lejos de nuestra casa, pero en tránsito pueden ser vulnerables.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging.
Her iris.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
¿Por qué no habló antes con ellos? Esto ya me sé esta respuesta. Yo creo que es más pérdida de tiempo para volverlo a preguntar. ¿Qué tiene el sindicato? Yo ya tengo mis sospechas de que uno de los conductores estuvo en el linchamiento. Rápido. Un momento. momentito, un momentito. Trabajos que tengo que entregar. Y hice mis partes, pero mis compañeros todavía sí. Ay, ni modo. Igual son cuantos. Ya tengo sospechas de linchamiento. Es afirmativo.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of... La resistencia, no puedo bajar el pinche cadáver sin buscarme la resistencia. ¿Qué hacer? Mira, guardado rápido. Una vez me voy a andar sacando lo del inspector justo. Utiliza los mismos puntos que acá de subir nivel para poder desbloquear acá. Una pregunta, es la que me rebaja lógica. Y la le miñón. Y ya casi lo consigo. Ya tengo guardado esto. Así que vamos. Objetos. Interactuables.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a... Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says, defeated. I think you catch. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the paper. The surface is interrupted. Looks like an official mark. Made to be low visibility out.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the light.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Estos dos nomás es una pinche pérdida de tiempo, el de dibujar papeles blancos y papeles amarillos.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard, something, and something. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip. The acidic, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete. Or, remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom? Why, yes it is, among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resist, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. Familiar hand. A young woman in her 20s. Harry, throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. Your hand, every step I take, you, kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Sparks fall. You feel the... No, hold on. To what?
Detective.
There is not a guy. Well, that's me. Who was...
He speaks of the sick here because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old...
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. You think they would...
Yeah.
Its glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstery.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you...
What happened? That doesn't...
He replied...
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
It's the ledger you found in the trap. They're not exact. Once in a while. Work. It's the middle. What do you mean? Is that all? There is, for precisely one more. The task you've completed. Inspect the victims. Interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but a satisfying slash sounds across things to be done and things already.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great! I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yes, a title, one might say even. Yes, all caps. Others appear. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done...
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making... I prefer no...
Like a fan of girls, the checkered...
Yes, however, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Again, I pray his love. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what... You don't exactly close them. so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, then rip them from the binder. 3. You don't have to be an intellectual a monetary, but these are quite all in a print, a dozen pages of, yes, all that remains now is to fill. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear, being sandwiched between the board and arson, petty you don't exactly.
Solo que sea que el inspector justo no me lo deje todavía, o por lo menos con el portapapeles.
It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Yes, you can piece them together. Why, yes. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case. No, can't you see the sire is tired of? Fine, it takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. It takes about half. This one, cause of the mere true love. People call the graffito crew is easy to track down. The case file, the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? AKA Leslie, the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his... You would think... Can you keep threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out? The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so it's plain to see from the files that you sat... No, that's Berg. He must have... In the process, he can't get... Which is also... Does that sound like a Raphael something costo to you, sir? Fine then, you've earned it.
Inspector Custo. Interiorizar. ¿Tendré algo que me baje? Por ideas. ¿Qué es lo que me está quitando la abstracción ahorita? Lo de Custo. Lógica. Sí, me quita abstracción lo de la idea de Custo. Ahorita me la voy a quitar. La paro ahorita que llegue el mural a ver si me deja ya empezar a ver el mural.
It would be. That's all you got. Who knows? One day you may still... Some assholes brought their couch out. Yes, they were leaving cigarette butts. No, you didn't. Murder. Tum. Joseph Mills didn't get off the pot. No. Okay. So the case... Yeah, no one entered. Mills has no idea. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed. Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 1938, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning. inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Umbral de dolor. Exige los límites sí que aumentan en 1. Está bueno, está bueno. Tendrás que dejar las drogas. Me da más empatía. O tenías en dilema. Ya no lo puedo usar en dilema, o sí. Aunque como a mí me gustaba más cuando estaba en dilema. Ventajas tras la asimilación, temporales de la investigación. Me gustaba más cuando era... cuando lo estábamos asimilando, los intereses feministas, pero bueno. Ahorita vamos a ver qué pedo con Inspector Justo. Que es muy buena esta del Inspector Justo. Ahorita se los voy a mostrar. Pero no me puedo quejar de esta ni de esta. Está chida esta, dependiendo del caso. De hecho creo que me puedo aventar el skill check de la tipa esta si lo quiero hacer más adelante, pero bueno, guardar rápido. Vamos a adentrarnos. Ok, ya sabría esta pregunta. Examina el cuerpo de la víctima. Perdido. Para que todo lo que hizo debe montarle a un rico recurso que esté preparada. Karaoke. Para llegar a la costa tendrás que cerrar el expulso del agua. Estaba bloqueado a la espera de reparación. Encuentra tu placa, tu arma. ¿Qué sabe Joyce del linchamiento? Atasco. Así. La cocina ya se abrió. Tengo entendido que esta pinche puesta te lo pongo como misión.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Eccentric. But okay, if you say so.
No, me lo ponen hasta como tarea de registrar porque no sé cómo se puedo jugar de esa chingadera. Todavía tengo una hora, así que ahorita me puedo dirigir a checar.
An old monument stands in the middle. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations. An old monument stands in the... Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it, he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years beneath the cold water. The original, most historic. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the port. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders. With more nuanced, Philip III, the squanderer, however, not that he ever did in life either. Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke, target practice, or a political statement. Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high up. Wow. You work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse. For hard. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. That's just what it's like, life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. It ain't easy, but you do it, day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a... Oh yeah. You took that bribe hard. Sure. Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Boo-hoo. The system is broke. That's right. Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol. You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
Wow, en esta ronda estamos haciendo muchas ideas. ¿Cómo se llama esta? ¿Cómo cargar impuestos? Tengo menos empatía. Ventaja temporal de investigación. De sangre fría. ¿Cómo cargar impuestos? Pero yo no tengo espacio. Y la neta prefiero ahorita.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is, you've woken up from you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back.
Voy a tratar, esto ya lo había escuchado, que te puedes volver capitalista y socialista al mismo tiempo. Creo que quiero intentar eso. Ventajas, investigación. -2 de visión espacial. Parece una reacción durante la investigación. Fue una idea loca que vivió en su auge en los años 40. Su fervor que conmocionó el mundo, bla bla bla. El mundo para volver nunca más. Hasta que hoy él despertó un cuerpo espiritual, solo respondía a las llamadas del comodoro rojo, de las prostitutas y de Krasmasov. Krasmasov, ¿quién será? ¿El equivalente a Charles Marx de este universo? Para él el comunismo aún alberga un significado. El sólido hará resurgir la comuna del 02 de la trinchera oceánica donde se encontraba en letargo, cubierta de fantasmas y algas marinas. Él es el gran constructor del comunismo. Vamos, atestigua su intento de reconstruir el comunismo en el año 51. Interesante. ¿Qué ventajas me da? No lo sé porque todavía no tengo cuenta para esa idea.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine. You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics.
I was just messing. Imagine.
Psst.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
The man looks.
But that's not you, officer. From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John? Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Yes, the city has a way of pairing souls. He should be more careful than Johannes.
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh, is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
Nos aventaríamos todas las pinches conversaciones hasta ahorita. Yo creo que la libré bien.
An old monument stands in the middle. What did he do?
Vamos, ya llegó alguien. Si no, voy a platicar mis delirantes. Tengo una tablet de un lado y la PC del otro para estar checando el chat.
An old monument stands in the... What did he do?
Puta madre, con la suerte que había cargado hasta el...
An old monument stands in the middle. What did he do?
Dios mío, cargué. Quiero tener las ideas que voy a conseguir ahorita. Quiero ser
An old monument stands in the middle. What did he do? Higher. An old monument stands, even by the stand. Well, he blew his own maladministration. For stories have it, he called it the Sol Hour. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasure. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they entered out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Elysium Bay.
después de que terminé arreglando la luz. Porque no sé si se acuerdan que toda la mañana me la pasé sin luz y con problemas de luz y por eso también el día de ayer.
Beneath the cold waters of the Elysium Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Y hoy lo quería iniciar esto más temprano, pero estuve de plano toda la mañana sin
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. Most historians think some years ago, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
y la foto de perfil a un Peter Griffin y con el nombre de Peter Griffin te penetra. ¿Qué pasa? Me meto a un chat con un sujeto llamado El Caníbal. El Caníbal en un server que tengo con un compa de allí en el que me invitó a estar y está viendo ahí a cada rato sus amigos. ¿Qué pasa? Que aproveché para jugarle una broma al güey de paranoiarlo. Me agarré rato diciéndole pendejadas. De que no, es que está chido el comunismo, tú tienes que... pendejadas así como las que vemos aquí en este juego, ¿verdad? Dejé que Harry se apoderara de mi mente. Autorizo al amo Harry Dubois a que controle mi mente. Y me volví en el disco Elysium. Y entonces le decía cosas como: así es, güey, es como cuando ves a un inmigrante de mierda, güey. Y tú tienes que imponerte sobre él porque luego te va a pedir limón y la chingada. Obviamente en joda. O sea, legítimamente se notaba que no le decía nada en serio. Y el tipo como que es de esas personas que no puede tomarse nada a la ligera. Todo se lo toma literal. A mí siempre se me ha hecho bien gracioso esa clase de gente. Y anduvimos rato así hasta que la anduve hablando de un youtuber. Al principio le hablé de un youtuber y no sé por qué el tipo como que se volvió loco y pensó que cada cosa que le sacaba de la conversación tenía que ver con el youtuber, güey, cuando ya le había cambiado totalmente de tema. Un momento, no te escucha y solo escuché que Peter Griffin te penetra. Ahora sí te escucho. Mira, güey, tú. ¿Desde dónde te lo vuelvo a platicar, güey? A ver, dime. Es que yo me metí a mandarle mensajes también a compas y a voice chats con el nombre de Peter Griffin te penetra para andar sacando de onda a la gente, como de que como ya me cacha todo el mundo como Andrew Richthofen, lo que quería hacer es de que, oigan, ¿quién es este tal Peter Griffin te penetra? Y sacarlos de onda cuando revelara que era yo. Pero como este tipo de plano no me conocía como Andrew Richthofen ni nada, decidí como que joderlo primero como Peter Griffin te penetra. Y cuando el vato en el server estuviera hablando de esto, lo tomaron por loco. ¿Qué pasa? Funcionó como a las 2-3 horas, bueno, en la noche ya. Ahorita como a las 10 o a las 8 me volví a conectar a ese server y el vato me reconoció la voz y todo. Y acá mi compa, el Will, ¿no? Le andaba diciendo: no, güey, pues tú te equivocas, pues no lo ves que ahorita está como Andrew Richthofen. Le grabé la reacción, güey. Conste, lo grabé a sus espaldas, no por hacerlo quedar mal, o sea, como para tener la muestra de que sí terminé de hacerle la broma. O sea, esto no es por propósitos como la pinche Raccoon o como el Dallas de grabar a las espaldas por ser unos putos hijos de puta. No, acá fue pues con propósito de joda. La neta, no tiene, lo más destacable del audio que tomé, hablamos más cosas. Que el tipo me había dicho es que el tipo me mandó solicitud de amistad y me mandó algo. Y ahorita que checo tu perfil, pues te tengo bloqueado, pero no te tengo ningún mensaje.
Primera
No
vez
sé
que
por
te
qué
veo.
me habrás bloqueado. Es la primera. Ah, sí, otra cosa que me dijo. Y de casualidad, esto fue en la primera llamada en la que tuvimos en la tarde, cuando ya había recuperado la voz. Que el vato me dijo: oye, ¿tú serás ese tal Andrew? ¿Andrew? No me suena. ¿Por qué me lo dices? Es que a cada rato hablan de él. ¿Y qué es lo que dicen de él? No te puedo decir, es que no me corresponde a mí. Y yo, bueno, pues, ¿por qué lo mencionas? Es como meter mierda, pero sin meter mierda. O sea, pues desde un principio no lo debiste haber mencionado. Para ver si moviendo los engranajes adecuados hacía que el tipo me dijera qué decían de mí en ese server a mis espaldas. La neta me vale verga, pero hubiera estado interesante si se lo conseguía sacar, pero pues no se logró. Pero igualmente quedó muy gracioso lo que fue lo demás. Ahorita déjame ver si se escucha. Ahorita estoy poniendo la grabación. A ver, es que yo te veo también, güey. Me escucho muy bajito en la grabación. En esta grabación, qué bueno que tomé primero esta grabación, porque me di cuenta de aquí que para el stream y el stream de ayer se estuvieron escuchando súper bajo.
Ay,
Sí, ok.
yo ni me meto.
Igual, pues ni modo, si me bloqueaste, güey, te pongo que habrá sido. No me agüito.
Tú estás seguro. Es que. Ay, a ver, pero fue por el sin micrófono que te habló. Ok.
Ese es mi compa Wilmer.
Te quieres hacer quedar como pendejo. Ese es el problema.
¿Qué te pasa, güey? Ni te conozco y ya andas con tus cosas de... Me quieres hacer quedar como pendejo, güey. Neta, güey, te enseño la puta pastilla que está quemada. Ah, sí, me anduve haciendo pendejo con lo de... Lo de que si era yo o no. Porque...
Ya me voy, Wilnor. Descansa.
Ah,
¿Ya te vas?
sí, en esta parte también te mamaste con el nombre. Sí, güey, la neta sí. Y en esta parte que dice, ya me voy, Wilnor, descansa. Hasta hice que se ardiera, güey.
Sí.
No, no me dejes solo.
Ok, no te dejo solo.
Ok, no te dejo solo. No, pero sí se ardió
¿Me
el
ibas a enseñar
cuate, güey,
algo
porque
igual?
ya creo que es lo
No.
más interesante. Te lo vuelvo a sacar a colación más adelante, pero el tipo como que pilló mi broma. Pilló mi broma y pues ya no se puede hacer nada más. Pero sí estuvo graciosete la bromita que le hice a este cuate. Igual, dudo mucho que ve este stream, pero por si lo ve, pues ya te... Bueno, fuiste bueno pillando la broma.
People in my Philip, not that he ever did in life. Someone shot him in the heart.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. Why not?
The king stands high above you.
Y aquí ya
Wow,
volver a
you work
recuperar el
hard.
comunismo. Ah, no, aquí es...
Oh, yes.
¿Qué idea
You
me conseguí
hustle.
aquí? Porque...
You're a
o sea,
provider.
Fire
It's
me
tough
sacó
out
una idea
there,
ahorita y a
but
mí
you
se me
keep
va a
it
sacar
real and
otra
provide.
idea, creo que retórica. Sí, supongo que sí. Decía exactamente.
Oh, yeah. Look at yourself. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. That's just what it ain't easy, but you do it. Day in, oh yeah. You took that bribe. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. Boo-hoo. That's right. Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gossamer state. That is Revachol.
Ah, ya sé, de los impuestos cada vez que estornudo. No jodas, cada vez.
Every time you wipe your ass, 98% of all... Here you go, hustler.
Y ahora soy evasor fiscal. Increíble.
Hey.
Y ahora vamos a volver a ser comunistas.
Hey, yes, you. Word on the yes, you're ready to start building communism again. So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? You keep saying things like, down with funky style. Oh yeah, get the firing squads. Too late to...
Listo, somos comunistas de nuevo. Ahora sí. Sí, Dios mío, mis bromas están a otro nivel. Mi broma más ligerita. Fingir el suicidio de alguien más. Esa broma la tengo que platicar en otro momento. Se me hace que ya la platicé en los streams de Bravo, pero no está de más platicarlo también cuando haga yo streams. Esta vieja de mierda no puede ser. Y al ratito también mi cuate, el Mr. Merwin, se percató que me había cambiado el nombre de Peter Griffin de Penetra a otra vez Angry. Y me preguntó por qué lo tenía y le di el contexto y porque ese tipo también lo quería desconcertar, pero me tuve que volver a cambiar pronto de nombre para poderle hacer la broma al otro sujeto.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk.
Ahorita compro más cosas porque no tarda que llegue la lluvia. Ahorita me voy a hacer pendejo ahora sí con
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to, gotta be bloody stupid. Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Esforzándose en averiguar de qué tienen miedo. A título personal, preferiría mendigar antes que ser un esquilador. Si estos caballeros tan gritones se pusieran a mendigar, tal vez yo hubiese conseguido algo. Has intentado hablar con ellos.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riding him up all the time.
Si se marchará a casa si ese grandullón no estuviera todo el rato incitándolos. Así es.
I was just messing with you. Imagine.
Psst. Show him your stolen card. Now has to ride them.
Speaking of, what brings the RCN here? To the wild north? Come to see the style?
Para lo que andaba comentando en streams anteriores. Los hijos de puta, las habilidades de Harry, estas a veces le incentivan a hacer estupideces nomás. O sea, uno pensaría, las voces estas les tengo que hacer caso, me ayuda. Pero no, muchas veces te joden. Ahorita, por ejemplo, pues ya habíamos comprobado, no me había salido la tirada esta de teatralidad, creo. No recuerdo que en lo anterior, que antes de cargar me pasara. Pero si le hiciéramos caso ahorita, teatralidad pues no, estaríamos cagándola porque ya tenemos la pinche tarjeta esta. Le estaríamos dejando claro que le robamos a un compañero suyo la tarjeta. He venido a Martín un poco de dinero ahora mismo. ¿Puedes darme algo? Ahorita se lo pido. He venido...
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin merrily slips by you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was not meant as provocation.
The boyadero steers it.
Right, always glad to help out the RCN. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Casi no le he tomado mucha importancia esa bola de instinto. Porque, y es que las otras builds que intenté, que era la de psique y de constitución, me debería haber salido más tiradas de eso, pero me salía más tiradas con forma física que con instinto. Yo creo que vamos a intentar hacer disco Elysium de todas las maneras posibles. Mira. No me dejo. Creo que más bien es del otro lado. Igual acá atrás, donde tiene su cabeza de cerdo, referencia. Me da más conectividad, ok. Ahorita vamos a checar aquí espaldas y el resto. Según yo también ya habíamos explorado todo lo demás. Venga la mano. Ok, me voy a quitar un zapato. Bueno, guardado rápido más.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Lo malo es que en estas cinemáticas necesito esperar a que haga la acción. Y perdí vida. Se me hace raro, ni siquiera se cae de hocico como para
you could have died
Ah, no, pierde moral.
Hey, what happened? I understand. We can always come.
Pierde moral, no pierde. Pues sí, tiene sentido que pierda moral. Porque no le salió el salto. Confirma.
Looks like someone left. When the wind ruffles the cloak.
Yes, you could probably make the jump.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you. As the concrete floor,
I know you
with your feet.
Este nos va a venir bien. Me quita teatralidad, pero me mete más visión espacial. Te checo los documentos. libro comunista ese.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Desarrolló el pensamiento comunista. Todavía no lo tengo equipado, porque ahorita ocupo que se me active el inspector Custo, y en otras yo creo que a lo mejor me quito el feminismo, o me espero a que me desbloquee el resto de habilidades que puedo meterme, y aquí me voy a meter en el de, no tiene suficientes puntos de habilidades disponibles, y ahorita aquí me voy a meter de en lo del comunismo. A ver cuál sociedad. El evasor de impuestos me lo voy a poner, y me voy a meter en lo del comunismo.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
The drawer opened, hundreds of and the same materials being handed over to companies inside. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. It appears to be a to-do. Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out. And
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit... Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slides. Detective Cousteau.
Inspector Cousteau.
Monsieur Cousteau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has arrived. What are the attributes Detective Cousteau should gain in? Obviously, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean. They're refined, like you. You have a ton of that fancy stuff. And if the world can't accept Raphael Ambrosius is your name, you will always be Detective Cousteau. To yourself. R.A. Cousteau, sophisticated culture detective, specializes in ancient things and art.
No acepta que Rafael Ambrosius es tu nombre. En tu corazón siempre serás el inspector Cousteau, R.A. Cousteau, sofisticado, inspector cultural, especializado en antiguallas y arte. Y que nos da Savoir Spirit. No, espérate, lo acabo de leer junto, que mamón. De Savoir-Faire y Spirit de Corps. Por eso me gusta esta habilidad. Muy buena. Y encima, cuando vamos acá, la podemos subir todavía más de nivel, creo. Cuando más me da. Bueno, lo que sé, el punto es que me da puntos. En este y en este. Ahorita pues no me conviene llamar, o sí. Voy a hacer algo. Guardar. Partida. Guardar rápido.
An imposing combination. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Hola.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
Alquilamos películas 8 y 10 milímetros para un uso casero. Aquí, Lemmy.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
No me refiero a qué significa esto para ti. ¿Me conoces? ¿Con quién? ¿Por qué continuar?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Tal vez si quisieras ser mi nombre. Mi nombre ¿Tienes algo a mi nombre?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with...
Pero nos acaban de dar una dirección. Vamos a hacer esto rápido porque quiero ver lo del semiconductor. No sé si a huevo te quiera esta hora. O sea,
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, "Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes.
If you must.
Nothing incriminate. It's a black and..."
Why did you take that? Fine. But
the chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbon. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. Oh boy, where to start? Elevate. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else. The imagined dazzle of light over. You stand. Grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The moving...
I can't see how that was.
Before you stands a cargo.
You do? There are a million containers here. There may very... We're not here to interact with containers.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Hacer que se abra el contenedor, nomás hablando con él.
The lyrics to the accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubis.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, Everard, Everard, Everard. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. And folks, just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Me servirá algo saber qué está viendo de Ubi. Bueno, preguntarle referente. ¿Eres el tal que escribió una nota pidiendo más cubiertas? Eso se lo dije la pasada vez y la neta es
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so pretty and red. The lyrics to the accent is
Container, container, Everard. I see you are not a union man, mister. I mean, just some of the other guys don't look too... Oh, yes. Born and raised, people say us...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike...
¿No será que tengo algo que me baje también técnico? Creo que tenía equipado algo de la ropa de este güey que me bajaba lógica, ¿no? Ah, que no. Más bien creo que era una de las habilidades
Container,
The lyrics to the accent is so...
Container, container, Everard. I see you are not a union... I mean... I don't... Just some of the other guys... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Everything is so...
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this the accent is...
container, every day. I see you are not a union. I mean, just some of the other guys don't look. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
Everything is so pretty and red.
Parece más bien 50% en contra mía.
Container.
The lyrics to the accent is
Container. Everett, I see you are not a union man, miss. I mean, just some of the other guys. Oh, I'm just making some covers for.
the containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Hay cisternas. Esto parece una gran operación de decoración. Leo, ¿te han dicho alguien por qué tienes que cambiar las cubiertas? ¿Qué hay debajo de las cubiertas rojas?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. He says I go and tell them to everyone.
Me da todos los detalles, dice que soy un poca chancla. Sí, por fin.
Oh, I don't know, mister.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Eres el tal Leo. ¿Qué hay de los contenedores? Señalan contenedores suspendidos bajo
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. Bye-bye now.
Igual ya sé dónde, ya todo lo que además yo ya lo sé. Voy a guardar rápido aquí. Y detalle, que esta oficina es un container y este tipo es tan pero tan gordo que necesito una grúa para que lo bajen de su oficina. O sea, por eso la oficina es un container, para que no esté subiendo y bajando como nosotros.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work with great effort, with a mixture of expectation.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to... I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Señala hacia un enorme cheque.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget...
He's not.
Now.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
No sé si irme curando de una vez. Porque luego también ahorita hay otra pérdida de moral y otra pérdida de salud.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
La silla te está matando. Eso es lo que me disminuye. Sí, la puta silla es lo que me quita más compostura. Voy a ver si hay una forma de evitarme eso. Me imagino que luego me va a insistir como...
Before you is a war with a mixture of expectation.
Welcome, Miss. I'm Everett. I'd offer you my...
He looks at
you. Go ahead, detective.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this...
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized manner. Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and so tell me, how can the head of the
chair you're sitting on...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people... This should take care. It should be sufficient...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black... When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least... God.
¿Habrá forma de cargar partida? Me gustaría sacar por ese skill check.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me.
The chair...
Oh, by the way, this should take... It should be sufficient to...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay, now...
The world is swallowed. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right? It's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2... God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat.
Señor Dubois. Sentarse. Regresa
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see. So tell me.
The chair?
By the this should take. It should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Es que igual no le puedo pedir el cheque, me llevo la plata y no pasa de que me quita 2 puntitos de vida. Pero pues sí me interesaría ver cómo que pasa si pasa el cheque. Digo que nada, pero bueno, por probar.
Okay, now.
His slug. The world is when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in. God, you're sweating.
Maldita silla. Es que si lo voy a seguir fallando, casi que mejor me va bien. Mejor aceptar.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can so tell.
The chair?
By this should take. It should be sufficient to cover.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Okay, now.
The world is when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There was. God, you're.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I so tell.
The chair?
By this should take. It should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay, now.
The world is when he said, "Don't worry." He actually meant.
Are you all right? It's not like you left.
It was loaded. There were. God, you're.
Voy a probar algo. Voy a probar algo. Que me llama que como que aquí hay un hueco. No sé qué me va a hacer acá de espaldas. Es un reloj de pescado. Instinto. Este no lo puedo poner porque ahorita voy a ocupar teatralidad. Y una vez más esto. Me pongo de actividad. Me voy a poner instinto. A ver si me da algo de eso.
Mr. Dubois, I hope. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell.
The chair?
By this should take care of that. It should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Okay, now.
The world is when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not like you left it.
It was loaded. There were. God, you're sweating. Your knee is.
Pura cagada con eso. La anterior partida yo pensé que se ponía a llorar más que nada por lo de que le aceptó un cheque a un mafioso, pero ya leyendo bien se pone a llorar porque se le perdió el arma y la dejó cargada del pendejo.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, please, Mr.
It's nothing.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you. So tell.
The chair?
By this should take care. It should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay, now.
The world is when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not like.
It was loaded. There were. Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your...
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
Sabes, por tu hospitalidad, pásate por la comisaría cuando quieras hacerme una visita. Esto es la guardia de un sierpe y ambos sabemos que estoy aquí para aumentar tu riqueza. ¿Qué le puedo contestar? Gracias por tu hospitalidad. Pásate por la comisaría cuando quieras hacerme una visita. Esta es una guarida de una sierpe y ambos sabemos por qué estoy aquí para aumentar tu riqueza.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
Eso me gusta. En un policías. Vayamos directo al grano. ¿Le parece que puede hacer Everard Clare por usted?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Somehow, whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
El sindicato involucró por trapicheo de drogas. Pregúntame de entrada.
Of course. My gods.
I think the odds are there.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have I'm sure you had...
It's just the brown...
Are you trying to...
Mr. Kitsura...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Everard's large hands are covering the folder. But...
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side. Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Excellent, Mr. So tell me.
The chair?
This should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real.
Don't mention it. But
he's not.
Now.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its breath. When he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. God, you're sweating. You want...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
¿Qué pasa si pierdo toda la moral? Veamos. ¿Cómo te mueres, Harry? Fallece. Adiós, Harry. Y se murió.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Mi vida protegiendo a las personas y para que no se lo merecen, estoy harto, soy policía y ni siquiera sí, ni siquiera les gustamos, ojalá estuviera muerto, ojalá que te jodan, todos son una mierda.
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish.
Nothing you can say would make... Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that it...
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat.
Ahora que lo pienso, pues sí conviene más en este skill check. Te quita 2 de moral, pero tengo 9 pinches antidepresivos. Gastarme 2 antidepresivos, uno que lo puedo conseguir me acuerdo, creo que en el skill check del buzón. Entonces pues mejor conviene, ahorita me trago un antidepresivo cuando está en crítico, y de una vez también le acepto el cheque y consigo 25 reales más.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonable. So tell me.
The chair.
By this it should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Don't mention it.
He's not.
Now.
The world is when he said, don't worry.
Are you all right? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There were 2. Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun. The fat man. Good. Now leave.
That we do, Harry. Let them say. Why?
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me.
I think we...
Somehow, whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now.
Dime que no cargue partida. No, sí la guardo.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Siempre es un problema que usted ya se ha sentado en esta silla, no hay necesidad de que lo vuelva a hacer. Oh, oye, un momento. Un momento.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I could so tell.
The chair?
By the this should be
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Don't mention.
He's not.
Now.
The world when he said, don't worry.
Are you all right? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Desde aquí, en un punto antes, levantarme de la silla para evitarme este skill check, para quitármelo del menos 2 de la silla, pero no. Es más. Creo que era
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't, of course. My gods.
I think the odds...
It might be a good idea to...
So good to...
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word, it's just a...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. As you look at the folder...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything. A pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Oh, of course. That's your main thing. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is... But there's a thing that's been
Yes, that's...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea, and I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire.
Fantastic. You can get the key. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come. Yes, your gun.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means.
Of course.
See you soon, Debada.
Y esta es una tarea bien sencilla. ¿Qué vamos a hacer ahora? Mierda, siempre me bien raro. Vamos a tratar de recuperar ahorita la moneda. Vamos a aprovechar el skill check ahorita de la retórica.
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
it's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right, you talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, all or weasel, what you're looking for.
Okay, but where did you get the...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical...
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you...
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with their logo is...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. The beauty.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Constitución, pero me quita moral. Igual.
Here you go, mister.
The tear machine step. Your bottles clunk. You see several. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over it. You see several packaged raincoats. The girl delves into the magazine, hair covering her. You see several packaged raincoats. The girl. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoat, the girl delves into the magazine, down onto one knee, pretending to do up a shoelace. Take a loose package from the bottom.
Y me lo voy a poner delante de ella, qué descarado. Voy a probar a ver si acaso se da cuenta o le vale madre.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. Anything else?
No, that was easy. Worryingly so.
La verdad es que como que me cuadra el precio de los reales con el precio de los pesos. No, no te crees, tampoco es para tanto. Creo que me cuadra tantito como entre dólares y pesos. Porque un chubasquero así que lo ando encontrando en 50 pesos o 30. Y son 4. Pues ponle que cuesta cada real 12 baros. Va a ser. Yo tenía. Sí. Íbamos a allanar casa. Pero primero.
This postlavant, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM in...
Moral recuperada.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and sent G with a... The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. This must be it. The basement door is where you try to be. Finally.
Abstracción, me quita sugestión. Me voy a poner esta que me deja con más lógica. Spirit Corps, que escalofríos, Spirit Corps, resistencia. Resistencia me da más vida este chubasquero también. Ey, sí es cierto, me aumentó la vida desde hace rato. Entonces quiere decir, si me pongo Spirit Corps el otro, me quita la vida. De momento, ¿qué voy a hacer? ¿Me conviene tener esto? Nada.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing. The lieutenant does not bow to. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine? Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems?
Puedo ser fascista, financieros, extranjeros, académicos, izquierdistas. Pues cualquiera puede ser enemigo del fascismo, ¿sabes?
Yes, them. Women.
Fémina.
Women.
También puedo ser
Men of
incel.
war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Muchas veces un incel pasa de ser incel a feminista, o un feminista pasa de ser feminista a incel. El resto también es importante, pero lo principal es que las féminas aprendan cuál es su lugar. Pero soy feminista. ¿Me está dando algún tipo de ataque estomacal?
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views for the nation. Smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
Las féminas son demasiado con demasiada frecuencia. Por eso tú eres la cabeza y yo el estómago. No, el fascismo tiene que ver con la industria, la política y la nación. Yo no tengo ningún problema con las féminas. Darte para no terminar con Sammy.
Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
Cuando pueda me la pongo. Me quito una de compostura, nación revacholiana. Guardar. Rápido.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. A little ring. There's something disdainful in the way it looks like the artist is celebrating diversity. But underneath, of course, the lieutenant picks up one of the...
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into...
Yes, you're broke.
There's the missing tin soldier. And now they've drawn...
An interesting little clue. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows?
You could ask Everard who this person is.
Y de aquí, las tazas que están aquí, el juego de tazas que aquí hay, es la evidencia que juntamos hace rato, que era esta. Uy, ya me dejé la taza allí. Igual tampoco es para tanto. Me decía pura basura de que tenía una caricatura de un chino en la taza y se le enseñaba a Kim y también se ofendía. Bueno, no le prestaba atención, pero obviamente le incomodaba esa puta taza. Y ya acabamos aquí. Vamos a ver. Ahora tenemos que regresar con el tipo este. Quisiera probar algo con forma física, pero el problema cuál es, que como tenemos otros pinches stats que tenemos que ir subiendo, como que no conviene. También creo que me debería subir uno de voluntad. Ponerle voluntad para que no me esté muriendo luego por baja moral. Coordinación, percepción, reacción, sabor, fighting. ¿Cuál era el siguiente que debería subir? Ya estoy a nada de subir, me faltan 20 puntos más. Lógica, enciclopedia, retórica. Me va a dar uno más abstracción para ver si ya me deja el pinche graffiti. Y en lo siguiente que voy a subir voy a tratar si puedo seguir subiendo forma física. Mira, con tener estos tres de forma física ya me puedo olvidar del resto, porque también aquí ya tengo buenas estadísticas de los otros.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Well?
Aquí tienes 60 reales. Ojalá te atragantes con ellas. Aquí tienes, siento mucho la molestia.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire.
¿Qué más tengo? ¿Qué más conseguí? Encontrar mi placa me falta. Yo creo que ya más que nada para acá para las completadas. Y ya. Tenemos que ir saco el cuerpo de la víctima. Dejo la ropa a la basura. Me voy a preguntar a estos dos tipos y luego el niño. Ah, las letras rojas.
Can I help you? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
We should find out who this loud faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, they probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes? Another thing. Great. I love, though. Yes? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
It's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little... Am I smiling? Do you see me... That's right! I'm the cafeteria man!
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a... Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to... Thanks. I hope... How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the key. I think fugue states are more your forte. The trash...
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Ya. Yo he solucionado esa parte del tubo y ahora falta el niño, Y quiero abrir lo puso puerto de la librería. Y ocupo forma física. Pero ya quería ver el pinche graffiti también. Y me quedan 30. Ya puedo desbloquear esto con el punto de habilidad, Voy a poner arriba de la de... Y no desbloqueé esta. Para investigar ideas. ¿Importa el orden en el que investigo las ideas? Inspector Custón. Socioeconomía masoviana. Esto era con lo que me volvió comunista. Pero yo creo que ahorita me vuelve... ¿Cómo recargar? Evasor de impuestos. Y... Incel. Vamos a hacer Incel y al mismo tiempo... se tardó un chico en cargar este video. 9 horas. Más te vale hacer una buena idea.
If the F...
Oh yeah, Napa Gumpy pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. I mean drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Alright, enter.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists, pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban. Coach physical they will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Piggo, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with...
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however,
Dunno, keep that...
Kipped is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno...
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching!
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
Hello again, officer. Well, this might be the last snow we get. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma...
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow. Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point. for keeping an eye on you.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about. The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals...
There's silence. The smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're...
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you...
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hat. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow.
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, Burning everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like...
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective... These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely. Yes. The big...
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Prácticamente está coludido con estos cabrones y echándole. Y para colmo, si yo había visto esta escena, pero se me había olvidado. Entonces, sí que este tipo sí había hecho. Y yo diciendo, bueno, les mandaron un mercenario y lo mataron. Prácticamente, pues fue defensa propia, pero a lo que concierne a la ley, pues se debería llevar a todos. Tanto a la tipa esta que está en el puerto como estos cabrones deberían ir presos.
You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're going to show up in full force tomorrow.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you ever... Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's...
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Era con umbral. Voy a checarlo de todas formas. Que si quiero checarlo de la puta.
Before you stands a car.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with containers.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some.
Quiero ver qué habilidades me da. ¿Me puedo gastar ahorita un nivel? Saco la pendejada esa. Y ahorita veo lo otro. O si no, puedo checar con cada nivel. Es subirme la retórica. Tengo algo que me eleve la retórica como para ver qué tanta diferencia. Me reduce parte de la retórica. ¿Qué pasó? Misión espacial.
Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM emerged. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify a security guard or worker of some sort, hired by what? They didn't identify themselves. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's right. Good.
2, 1. Hold up. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Ha! Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities of rights of people.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Maybe you should ask, we have fam.
So do we, Scott.
Sí sé que es un RPG, pero aún a pesar de eso, como que sí, no sé, como que le hace algo más falta, como para que no se tanto como bueno, visual novel no, un pelijuego, podríamos decir.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. You take the legal documents out of the... It doesn't seem...
Me sorprende que ocupe lógica como para nomás abrir un puto sobre.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
No hay agujero alguno. La cruda realidad es que los habitantes van a perder el acceso a la calle y durante los próximos 12 a 40 de su vida van a ser invadidas por riesgos constantes de construcción. ¿Tendrá que marcharse de ese lugar y no podemos hacer nada por ellos?
I should have seen it.
Pude haberlo visto.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the water lock.
No podrá intentar falsificarlo en cuanto se pueda cruzar a través del puerto.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite. You take the legal documents out of the youth center. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint. It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board. The slides snap back into place. It's without 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacle. Thin wax paper has been. It smells. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. Familiar. A young woman. Harry. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and your hands. Every step I take, it grows. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood sparks fall. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
There is nothing again. Well, that's me. Luar, is he?
A bitter caustic sense of loss remains.
The cold.
Here in the because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old it didn't smell nice. It smelled like
Bloated cold.
you.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the... Your name.
It's, your name is passed out on the ground. Dragged.
Yeah, man. What was that about? You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate.
Oh, but...
It's the glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Colector de proa. Ventaja en investigación. El chispa cae el colector de proa de tranvía 42. Como si fuera copos de nieve, el suave traqueteo desciende lentamente por camino del viajero para después poner rumbo al este por B206, donde cruza el río hasta donde ya no quedan ruinas ni fábricas cerradas. Para estudiar en la academia, el tendido eléctrico se suspende en el aire y el colector de proa lo acaricia cual instrumento musical. Un destello está en la parte posterior agarrada a la barandilla. Lleva una chaquetilla de entretiempo y te saluda con la mano.
The upholstery.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold.
Drink.
With greed.
What happened? That does sometimes.
He replies with...
You dropped these. Are you... Good.
The ledger of failure.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
En la penumbra, algunos algunos claros, los impulsos son contagiosos. Tenía que hablar con la tipa y aparte hacer esto de noche.
Because this is no ordinary wall, it is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors, all the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wall Father. Huh? He sounds tired. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
If you must.
Yo no me puedo meter tanta pinche abstracción. Yo creo que ya con lo que me subí a abstracción es suficiente. Ya el resto pues que retórica me tengo que subir. O también no sé si en algún momento voy a necesitar cuántas cosas.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? What? I am afraid you have misread the situation.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
Well, I can't stop you, can I? Just understand that I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verne myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only...
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to...
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings... Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azov. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine. A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no... Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Oh.
The lieutenant looks... He's able to contain that.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Yes.
Please, don't get him in a loop. If...
That's wrong. Totally...
Of course. Thank you for the advice.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Of course, Until then, is there anything I can help you with? This...
Yes, an experimental side case.
Ah.
Don't be fate.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Glad to have been of assistance. The little...
Hello again, officers. What for? What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow? Why do you really need it? I ain't helping, nope. Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really. Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Hello again, officers.
They...
Vamos a empezar a cargar y seleccionar.
Hello again, officers.
They do.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
Nos queda 20 minutos todavía para... Dice que siempre pinta su propio retrato.
Hello again, officers.
They do say
Hello again, officers.
They do say
Mira, por lo menos no son pinches tiradas de...
Hello again, officers. Have you...
They do say
motricidad o constitución, porque esos de que son una puta cinemática entera y esperarse.
Hello again, officers.
They do say the...
Ahorita que estoy viendo en la tableta el stream veo que...
Hello again, officers.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
They do say the...
Hago directo de balatro, el juego ya tiene de base ese filtro. ¿Cuál otro juego tengo que tenga ese perro filtro? Tengo otro más.
Hello again, officers. Have...
They do say...
Hello again, officers.
They do say...
Hello again, officers.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind. She squints her eyes.
Y luego lo pintarás de rojo usando fuelóleo. ¿Fuelóleo? ¿Qué coño es eso? Y después lo voy a prender en fuego.
On fire.
Es el Fénix, lo pillas.
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
Creí que te había gustado. ¿Qué problema hay? Lo siento, ¿te parece ofensivo? Te atacó una banda de descomunal. ¿Le atacan?
I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition. Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was... You're a police officer, and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach, like climbing up there.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go. Glad to have been of his...
You see
Excuse me,
you see some kind of charm, an irregular. This is a traditional inhabitants. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else. Just as you're
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychology.
She looks away, mumbling. What?
No!
Talking is all. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see a
I warned you.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
Uno más, ¿eh? ¿Cuánto me falta de acá? Me faltan 20. Ah, sí que eso todavía no lo puedo completo. Mira. Esos pantalones chatos parecen pantalones. Ajá. Placa loca. Creo que es la misión más rápida que puedo hacer posible. Igual ya lo puedo probar de una vez.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCN, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Canema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around. There are so many, it's hard to... The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
bajo una barca. Probablemente algún coñazo trabajando en una oficina como todo el mundo. Tengo la sensación de que yo por ahí disculpándome por todo. ¿De verdad crees que tengo la remota idea?
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means fin. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct, right? Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Mierda, me faltaron todavía 10 más.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
La hora de que ella, la verdad no creo que hora sea el momento, quizás más tarde.
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. Ulogu Theodos, Xino Zausin, Ipoli Osidien, Echondes Fronisin. Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Incluso las palabras ahora caerá, todo perderá significado en años venideros, por eso te marcaste a ti mismo. Como, a ver, esta es la teta, la alfa, la delta. Ay, no me acuerdo cuál es esta. Teta, eta, ay Dios. Omega. Algún tipo de mecanismo de defensa. Ya, proponente.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all...
Finalmente, tanto hablar del apocalipsis, yo... Voy a también meterme esta vida. Bueno, casi solo es todo el directo.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making...
From another place. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick
It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days. Yeah.
It's official. He...
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tie. Yeah. So tell me, what do you need? Oh, high grade.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring island.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. Not unless they've a legalized sports.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth.
Analyzing the fun.
Ask for his conclusion.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Don't be a stranger.
Mañana, en el siguiente stream, la siguiente semana no va a ser stream, yo creo que no voy a esperar hasta llegar al fin de semana, el próximo sábado, continuamos con Disco Elysium. Porque ya ando acabando semestre, así que sí, vamos a ver si me da algún...
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk.
Esto me debería dar un punto de habilidad más y se lo voy a destinar.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night. You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and analysis.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
Yes, it's been a long and... well, we didn't even look at the body. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great. It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something with this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green, goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. Yes, all officers of the we can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Mira, no está tan jodido como la forma de gobierno que tiene Cyberpunk. O sea, a lo que entiendo, ambos son corporatocracias, pero por lo menos acá no se pasan tan de lanza como en Cyberpunk.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
fueron, digamos que fue.
It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Ya saben quién son. Llevan dirigiendo todo el cotarro desde el fracaso de la revolución. Y si no lo supieron, ¿cómo nos describirían? De veras no lo sé, así que mal está la cosa.
There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
¿Qué coño de tipo de gobierno es este? O sea, son varias empresas coalicionadas, pero es una empresa mayor la que controla todo. Entonces, ¿qué es capitalismo con más pasos? ¿Qué creen? ¿Es un símbolo?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind, something almost something like the dark blue, serious color.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you?
Los necesitamos aquí y otorgarnos nuestro derecho de tener. Aquí han hecho un trabajo pésimo. ¿No ves este sitio? Esto no es humanismo. Somos títeres de la mayor organización burguesa del mundo, protegiendo el derecho a la burguesía. Masculinos inmigrantes, chips, liberales putos, hombre, convirtiéndose en mujer. Se lo bien olvidado, tengo ninguna opción. Yo creo que esta es la más hija de puta y la más interesante. La más objetiva, pienso. La 1, pero me tienta la 3. Ah, no, la 4. Entre la 1, la 3 y la 4.
Well phrased. I understand answering to foreign powers doesn't sit well with immigrant bashing, but without the EMI, we would be common vigilantes. That's just the way it is. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Yo creo que este punto encaja más esto.
Probably not.
Probablemente no.
Anyway,
De todos modos,
positive
como
change
que
happens
no
slowly.
sucede, nunca me-
We never really get to see the
nuestra llegada
impact
a
of
ver
our
el impacto de
actions.
nuestras
He is very tired.
Yeah, it's getting very cold
Ya
now.
subí de
Let's go.
nivel. ¿Qué mierda dije que íbamos a subir? La neta me vale verga comprar el valor. Me dan ganas de meterme esto porque vamos a tener que disparar al cadáver, la parte de la cuerda para bajarla. Lógica, enciclopedia, retórica. Entre retórica y ojo humano. Yo pienso que es buen momento para hacer la misión de poner antes de irme a dormir. Y antes de acabar el stream.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand?
It's not a shaker.
Am I wearing it? Am I smiling? Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This man needs to.
Well, you're not getting it!
This is a thoughtful exchange.
A colorful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister. No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law.
Oh, do, cerveza, algo así. Pero Simpson no tengo ni idea, tomarme la cerveza y después las cosas.
The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch, and then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over.
Justo voy a traer aquí disco Elysium. Este fue Andrew Richthofen, también conocido como Sansuik Maxoda y anteriormente conocido como Skinner Suite, que hemos sacado hoy. No sé, de esta partida como que fue más divertida que las anteriores. Podríamos decir que las anteriores dos fueron un piloto y esta es la buena, como le hizo Galsi, ¿verdad? Pero bueno. Chao, pues bueno. Debería poner a reaccionar a algo antes para cerrarlo más mamón. Esto es lo que le mandé a mi compa. El audio de hace rato, ¿no? Aquí son unas cosas de entrega que yo tengo hechas. casi todos los que ahorita se me ocurren ya me los vi.
Necesito saber si me...
Colega en público, me dice bla bla bla. Nuevas acciones de la orden. ¿Qué es esto? Project Cat. Ir al infierno para entender la ira. Ya lo expusieron a yo creo que mejor para la otra preparar el mamón y lo pongo en directo. Sí, yo creo que va a ser eso. Ya sé qué poner. Ya sé qué poner para despedir esto. Antes de acabar directo, quiero finalizar con esto.
La chela frágiles, la quiebran sin parar. Nos tocó beber, después la posponer. Doble turno me quedó. Siempre estoy. Somos uno al pistear en esta llama. Corrupción existirá, jamás nos fundarán. Perú salsa jamás nos fundarán. Consejos se dirán, jamás nos fundarán. Los asalariados más explotados del